Welcome Sari_bot. Welcome Sangelic_lapis.
Let me get a ow.
Welcome Kirky_VT.
Hello, hello, chat. Me three? Yeah, I took away the third because it was very
Let me get
rarely
an
that
ow,
it
ow,
ever
ow.
got redeemed. Ow, ow. But it very rarely ever got redeemed. Hi, Chrissy. Me. Welcome in. Let's see here. Congrats, Doom, on first, and Mama, congrats on second.
Priscilla Cat.
Thank you for the daily check-in, Kirky. And congratulations on your first, Chrissy. Chrissy. Tackle hug. Ugh. So tonight's stream, I will be doing gotchas. I know that I normally do Final Fantasy and Power World as of late, but a new story, main story, came out for Genshin, so I will be doing that today, so I can catch up. Hi, Lapis. Welcome in. Hello. I'm currently in the middle of grinding some weed. I figured out what to do for you and Isaiah. No balloon, but I'll be working with it still. Ooh, I'm excited. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. Sorry, I am full and a tad bit eepy because of it. I ate so much and my stomach's gonna pay for it later. Mom, who's your favorite Genshin? My favorite Genshin character? Monsieur Nouvelette, of course, my dragon husband. What did I eat? Well, since it was mine and husband's anniversary today, he got me some Indian food. So I got some butter chicken with jeera rice and naan bread and some soft made dumplings and yeah, I think that was it. It came with two different sauces. One of the sauces was super spicy,
Streamer, look
but
at
it was
chat. Look at chat, streamer.
delicious. It was delicious. I am looking at chat. How else would I read what y'all were saying? Uber? But yes, it was very good. I couldn't finish it all either. I only ate like half of it, and I'll have to eat the rest later. Very delicious. Actually, I think I did. I posted the pictures up in the food channel, so you can go see it if you want to in Discord. But technically, today is still my Friday. So how is everybody's Friday slash going into Saturday? Hopefully, everybody had a good day. Where the heck is the head pat redeem? It's there. I didn't take that away. All I did was take away the third since it rarely ever got um used. Yeah, head pats is there. It's dark green with a General Jingen from Wuthering Waves. There you go. You found it. You found it. Oh, now we holding hands. Just doing all the things today, ain't ya? That's okay. There we go. There we go, indeed. Much better. Well, good. I am glad.
Welcome.
Hi, Runaway.
95.
Oh my god. The emotes. The emotes. Aw, Chrissy. I love that. That is so cute. You need to show that to Isaiah. That's adorable. Hello, Runaway. Hello. Sorry. I know I'm yawny. I know. Gotta put it on my OBS somehow. I'll figure out where. Yes, you can do OBS, and I was gonna say it's probably easier to do OBS because VTube Studios can be a little finicky sometimes. But there is a way to add that into your items folder for VTube Studios, so you can pull it out of your items and put it anywhere you want. But it would probably just be a lot easier to do through OBS, and you ain't got to worry about your model accidentally getting hooked onto it and moving it around. So that's the better option. Yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah, I know. I know. Sorry for the yawns. Like I said, the food made me eepy. Eepy, eepy, eepy. It was delicious. I eat too much, though. Eating's too much. I should have already been loaded into the game. I wasn't thinking. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to pull up stream avatars. 1 second, guys. I forgot. I want it now. Chrissy, I decided that I wished to have Graha's outfit for my character, so I purchased Graha's outfit yesterday. Now she's rocking her man's outfit. You silly woman. Nah, I'm not silly. I just love my Graha. And his outfit looks good on me. What can I say? Damn it, I can't stop yawning. Fuck. Make it stop. I don't wish to go back to bed for any reason right now.
Z.
Make it stop. I want it now. Have you tried not being sleepy? Have you tried not being a brat? When you get full on really good food, you get eepy. When you eat like you're supposed to, it makes you eepy. Says the brat who came in with the rude question. Keep holding on when my brain's ticking like a bomb. I'm cute. I am definitely not trying to be mean whatsoever. And I do know what you look like, so I'm not saying that you're not cute. But you do know it has less effect the more that you call yourself that, correct? So strong, so delicate. I think you pretty much missed everything I said, but okie dokie. There is nothing wrong with calling yourself that right away and having full confidence in yourself that way. But remember, it is not made to be your entire personality. You had a personality before this. Remember that. Remember. Sorry, I'm trying to pick through my weed and get all the seeds and stems out. There's a lot because I'm at the bottom of my bag.
Welcome to Mnatics VR.
I'm at the bottom of the bag. And my music went crunchy. Lovely. Nope, it's still crunchy. I need to get a new mouse for my streaming computer because it is doing this thing where it double clicks on everything and it's starting to piss me off. Ooh, congrats on that 3 stream streak. Why? I don't know why, Doom. You're asking the wrong person these questions. I don't know the answers to these. I don't know why people's stream streaks get messed up. I don't know what happened in between now and the last time you was here, so I don't know. No boop in my snoot. Well, as long as you're taking care of yourself properly, that's all that matters, Runaway. That's all that matters. I am very proud of everybody who eats properly. And I don't mean like eating the most healthiest foods in the whole world, no. Just candy and stuff is not a food for meals, it is a snack. Make sure you understand the difference and eat actual food for your meals.
Welcome, Mads.
That's all I ask. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. I eat whatever comes into my hand. I'm not going to keep having these conversations with you guys because I know y'all have heard me say it a million times. Don't sit here and tell me that you had candy for lunch, supper, or dinner. If you said you had candy, it better be as a snack. If you tell me otherwise, after I've told you to eat something properly, like actual food for dinner and meals,
Welcome, Forgotten Bud.
then I'm deleting your message and you're getting timed out. I'm done with you. I've forgotten. Y'all want to treat me like your mother, I'm going to treat you like my children. You get put in timeout when you can't listen. Remember that. Sorry, I'm in the middle of rolling stuff, so y'all just get to sit here and here, I'll even make it easier for you guys so y'all can let me put them up against the wall. I wish. And y'all can just look at this beautiful man while I roll a joint. Yeah. I had 2 cheeseburgers. Good. That's actual food, not candy. Good job.
Complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I don't eat candy often. Me neither. But when I do, it's at least as a snack. Oh, there is going to be a 1-minute ad break starting soon. Isn't him just a beautiful dragon man? So proper. So glad I got me a new grinder. This bitch is awesome. How are you today, Forgotten? I know it's your day off. Have you been playing Power World all day? I just learned the buffalo chicken where I work is godly and only $5 a meal. So I is happy. That sounds like a very great deal, and I'm glad that you're happy. I like hot wings, but I only like bone-in hot wings. Yeah, playing with Exia right now, but he's going to bed soon. Aw, I'm sorry. I would play, but today is a Genshin day because of the new story that came out. Sorry, sorry. Tomorrow should be golf with friends if nothing changes. But when golf with friends is over, I was thinking about playing a completely different game. Um, it's called Moss, the Forgotten Relic.
I'm Basil.
You get to play as a little mouse who is deaf in sign languages, and it looks super adorable. And I would like to play it after golf with friends tomorrow on tomorrow night's stream. What do you guys think? Want to hear two things about Shesnaya? Question mark. No story spoilers involved. Sure. As long as there's no spoilers, I don't care. Raffle in chat. I was about to say, I don't know what kind of playlist I'm listening to, but then I realized it was a requested song. I've only had one candy sweet meal for a few years ago. I had a tub of ice cream the whole day and immediately regretted it. I bet you did. Sounds cute, honestly. Also sent my outing to Subway outfit in DM. I will definitely look at that when I get the chance. What, you don't like Markiplier? I didn't say that. I'm just saying I had no clue what kind of playlist I was listening to because I picked a random one before stream. And then I realized that this ain't even part of the playlist.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It has pockets. I was gonna say, you should be used to having pockets in all your clothes, but I understand. I understand. If we take taking me a while, I know, chat.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Chrissy, you were late for the raffle. 1 second, I'll start another one. There, I started another one. You can join that one. You can talk to Catherine and claim dailies while in co-op in Shesnaya. I have not tested yet whether you can do the same in other regions. Ooh, really? Interesting. It would be cool if they did change that. I mean, it's cool if it's just a feature for Shesnaya, cool, sure. But that would be really cool if they changed it for all regions because that's been a big complaint for a long time now when people doing co-op. They just want to be able to claim their dailies together and talk to the NPCs while in co-op. I thought it was still going. It's okay. I've been thinking about changing the time of the raffles to make it a little bit longer because I know that mine goes by really fast. I'll have to try to work on that this weekend if I can remember. My brain is shite.
Water comes in many flavors.
I'd be right
to the
back.
discerning
Okay,
palate.
Runaway.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
My
enduring
nose
aftertaste. In Inazuma,
is becoming
the
stuffy
water
and ready at the
possesses a
same
depth
time.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I love you. Dumpster fire fortune. Okie dokie. Once I find my jar. 1 second.
There's a strange wanderer near.
I need a bigger jar. They're so compacted in this little thing.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Here we go. Okay, today's positive dumpster fire fortune says, let it burn. You'll rebuild better. Go ahead and just let it burn, because you can rebuild it better. That's a good fortune. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn, burn, burn. That is a neat fun fact about Shiznaya, though, Mads. You said you wanted to tell me 2 things. That was only 1 thing. Where's the other? I'm probably just being impatient. Sweet, I'll burn my house. Okay. Just remember that you have to rebuild it better later. You have to rebuild it a lot better later. Yep. This you must. This you must. Trying to put it into words at the moment. You're good. No worries. Okay. Y'all are more than welcome to request songs throughout the entire night. I will let you know that because I am doing story quests, just like with Final Fantasy, this music might get brought down a hair volume-wise. So I do apologize, but I will still have it playing in the background. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up and stuff, so you didn't waste your points just in case you couldn't hear your song. Exia just asked if he could capture players and then said he was going to get the best sphere and try to capture you for the base. I'm a runner. I'm a runner. I'm a track star. He can't catch me. I've been getting really good about running away from things that attack me. I bet you anything he can't catch me.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Oh, what the
crisp
fuck?
and pure.
No?
Water from
I don't know
Liyue
how
has an
appropriate
enduring
that sounds yet again.
In Inazuma, the
It's an
water
18
possesses a
plus
depth
stream.
of
It
flavor
is an
unlike
18 plus
any
stream.
other. Sumeru's water,
As long as you aren't saying
has a
anything
rich and
racist and
complex
hateful
flavor
and
profile,
stuff like that,
but it must
and
be
don't go too
savored
far with it,
patiently
most
to
things are
appreciate.
fine here. Like, I get that I play gacha games like Genshin Impact and stuff, but that doesn't mean I don't cuss like a fucking sailor, and you shouldn't let your kids watch my shit. No, the song. It's fine. As long as the song doesn't go too far. And if I need to skip it, I will. For the most part, I don't always pay attention to the lyrics of most of the songs. I only pay attention to the beat. Occasionally, I'll hear the lyrics. Which is why, on my normal playlist, I have all kinds of music, including Spanish music and French rappers and all kinds of stuff. I have no idea what they're saying, but boy, does it sound good.
Melusines are beautiful
That's the
creatures.
thing, I don't
They
know what
are
it
the
is.
pride of Fontaine. Be sure
It's
to be
supposed to be
friendly
calm rap
and
time.
cause them no harm.
It's okay, we'll get to figure it out together. I've not finished the Archon quest, but I experimented with Steve's account that hasn't started it teleporting into Shaznia. His account got to Paimon barrier message wherever I got it to teleport in Shaznia. Oh, that's the second. I got you.
Everyone can hear your voice.
That's weird. So, does that mean that Steven cannot go to Shaznia until he finishes his story? Poor Steven. He can't even, like, check out Shaznia and stuff, it sounds like. Dang. I've been telling him forever to get on that fucking, to unlocking that map of his. He wants me to do it, which I normally wouldn't mind.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the
But it would be
value in
fun
all the
watching him
endeavors of the people of
100% his map on his stream when he goes back to streaming.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's not fair because when me and Steven first met, he only had been streaming maybe a whole month or two before he stopped streaming. So I didn't really get a chance to check out a whole lot of his streams, a whole lot. Like, I missed out on getting to see Steven's streams. He's got to go back to streaming so I can check it out. So it looks like you have to start the Archon quest to farm stuff in Shaznia. Oh. Well, Steven, you better get on it. I offered to start it for him, and he told me not to. Yeah, he said he wants to do it when he starts streaming again. That's what he tells me anyway. He needs to hurry the fuck up and get his ass back on stream.
Later.
He needs to get his ass back on stream. Okay, I've got all my weed grinded. Grinded it up. I'm ready to go. We're gonna feed the machine. Alright. Okay, Nouvellette, it is time to start.
Water comes
Quests.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
Start
is
busy
crisp
story
and
quests.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'll get back to reminding him about streaming when he gets back from holiday. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't get sick again. Thank you for the hydrate. Same.
I see the
Yeah.
value in my own work,
Poor Steven
but I
getting
also see the meaning
sick
in
on
all
holiday.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, I gotta go to Nasha Town. Nasha Town. Alright, let's see. Well, hopefully you guys can hear it, because I did turn it down just a hair. I don't know if you can hear your own music or not. Oh, here it goes immediately into talking.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
We sure will, Paimon.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh,
Sounds like you picked out a
Paimon gets
techno
thinking
song
about
without no
how our
lyrics,
destination
which is
is
fine.
right around the corner. All these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous. Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck,
Doom.
we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared? Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
I cast Doom.
What about me?
Doom?
Do I
Doom.
get a call out?
Oh, Columbina. Hello.
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kinda snuck up on us there.
I fixed it.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh,
Look
so
at
it was
that.
you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone, too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had
She
some
must.
nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also,
What a little
please
bitch.
tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Hmm.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Sorry, I got distracted because I was putting my socks on. Forgot to do that before starting stream. I have to put my compression socks on. Oh. Very snowy. Oh, they didn't even let me walk it.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, keep up!
Bitch, I am keeping up. It's you who can't keep up. Oh, now they're gonna let me walk. Okay. That's some really clear looking water.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki.
I'm about to say they look a little
That's a sure
poofier.
sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
They look a bit poofy. Compared to Dragonspine, which is a snowy mountain that we've been able to
Gotta be
go
treasure
on
chests around here
since the
somewhere.
beginning, just about.
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Everything here looks so much more detailed, more crystallized in the snow.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold.
What would you
Paimon's gonna
expect?
snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Bitch. Whoa.
Check it out! Those are bears, right?
I'm about to say, are those bears? They look really
how
weird.
Big and fluffy they are. So cute. Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Well, I was just like right up on them, but okay. Sure. Does that not count? Where's the thing at? Oh, there it is. Bruh. The emergency food has to float in between the bears. There we go.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
The Astral Express question mark? Ooh, pretty new flower. Ooh, another pretty new flower.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has
I'm sorry, what did you call the smallest floating child? Emergency food rations? She's not a child. We've all been calling her emergency food since the beginning of the game because it was an option in our dialogue. She hates it when you call her that.
I don't know. Maybe.
What is it then? Nobody knows. We're hoping to find that out in this new story. She was fished out of the water by us at the beginning of the game about 6 years ago. And nobody's been able to tell exactly what she is per se. We've all had theories, but yeah. I picked that option. I think everybody picked that option. I eventually stopped picking that option every time it came up, but at the beginning of the game, I most definitely picked that option. And in her little squeaky ass voice, I am not an emergency food. Yeah, that shit was fun.
Yeah. that energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep,
Maybe she's like
sure
me.
thing.
Maybe she's allergic to the
Here we
cold.
come.
Don't make me cry on stream.
Whew. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
At Paimon, right? It's not fun being allergic to the cold, I can tell you that, because even when you do want to be outside in the snow, you can't be out there for very long.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there! Phew! Let's get out of this storm!
I'm practically immune to cold. I've heard that before. But yeah, no, I'm not. I'm a little bitch because I break out in itchy red hives all over and then I'll eventually pass the fuck out. Oh, I just got blown right off the bridge. Y'all saw that, right? The fuck? Why?
What is this place?
And where the fuck is Paimon?
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
1 second, chat. I was in the middle of rolling this joint. I've gone out mid-blizzard in just boxers. Mm-hmm. Yup. I have seen it. I went out in a hot tub in the middle of the winter. Now that was fun.
Paimon!
Huh.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Here's a... Oh, it's a good thing that I stopped here.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. A reward on the road.
Oop, catching myself on fire. That's not a bad thing. I'm stuck. Okay. Nope. Bitch. I'll be back. Gotta say hi to a friend. Of course. Have fun. Nah. Because it decided to take over my fucking screen. I could not keep myself from sliding. I hate when it does that. Jesus.
here. Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
I mean... Sure. Why not? Oh, go on Dragon Ball Z, are we?
Very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location. Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well.
Madam
I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Tap on Fab Vision and to enter build prime ice mode. Build mode? We have a build mode now? What? Crazy. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing prime ice or prime ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding prime ice constructs in prime ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the eye of Gareye? Gareye? Gareye. If that's correct. Gareye. I was going to say Greece, but then I had to reread it. Gareye. Gareye? I can't.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Sure.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
That's not weird at all. Yes, yes, I know. I can build
You
things.
may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Not until I get what I want. Yeah. This is different, Mads, for sure. Doesn't work on that, I see.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Use a construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
No, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Is this an answer from this world?
Maybe. Oh, comes back. I'm dangerously close to... Okay, I'm gonna have to use it. Okay. I'll remove it when I'm done.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Okay. I'm just trying to bring down my heat source currently. So I'm gonna stand next to this thing. I guess that's as low as it's gonna bring my coldness down. Strange.
Hip.
Oh, there's one right here. Keeps me warm too.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Love that you're jamming out. Oh, nice. Get out my way.
Hope everyone enjoys it here.
Oh, it
Please
went
follow
out.
the stream.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
My
The recent
earliest
construct you built
convenience.
provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately,
Rafflin
prime
chat.
ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now,
Bro, I just met
all
you.
you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay. I was...
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
I'm so mad because, for years, we've all been saying this for a long time now, that just like on Dragonspine, there better not to be a
Signs of
cold
physiological
mechanic
activity
to keep
detected
us
in
from
the
being able
distance.
to go
It is
places
highly
because of how
likely to be
cold
your
it
travel
is.
companion,
And look
Paimon.
what they fucking did.
Go.
Look what they fucking did.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? I just met you, bro. You're so extra.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Paimon!
Oh. I know you. Piero?
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Can we not get her like a winter outfit? Because I'm sure it'd be a lot better than what she's wearing.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
An identified person?
Pretty
Question
much
mark.
the
Clearly
same
his
as when
name
we
is.
first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The Jester.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester
Piero.
Piero. So, you met him?
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
A rare creature herself.
Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
I'm just gonna say something. I'm pausing it for a minute. Never have I ever, in the 6 years of playing Genshin Impact since the year after it was released, up until now, even after my break, not once have they ever put so much detail into the game to the point, because they put a lot of detail in it, but not to the point to where Paimon actually had fingernails. She has never had fingernails before. What the fuck? showing favoritism. Clearly. Okay. Shinzo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My follow alert seems to be broken at the moment, but thank you. I appreciate it. And welcome in.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
I never put that much detail, especially into Paimon before. I hadn't looked that closely. Listen, I noticed weird details all the time. I was super ecstatic whenever I found out that you could take the Raiden Shogun and the Wanderer and all your other characters to Dragonspine and see that everybody else had a cold, that their breath that you could see in the cold, but you couldn't see the Wanderer or his mother because they're both puppets. Because we didn't get the real Raiden Shogun, we got the puppet version of her. And I thought that was such a cool detail. But now they're putting even more detail into the game.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face.
I've never seen
didn't
Paimon
act
with
like
fingernails before,
someone
and
who
they're
knew
pink.
She would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all.
How is
In
everyone?
fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
Sort of.
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon? makes a great point. Let's do that.
But the train's broken. I saw it.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
So it's just called Gray.
Otherwise, I will remain silent.
And the
to
rest of
avoid
it's just
causing
silent.
Any unnecessary distraction.
Bruh.
Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Bruh.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh. Cold. Just making sure I'm not leaving anything behind. You know how I am. I've got to be thorough. Any treasure chests up here? I know where the quest marker is. I'm just checking. I need to see. Make sure there's no treasure chests. See, like right here. Right here would be a perfect place to put one. Be perfect.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Do I build ice on it? No. Oh, it has to be equipped from my actual inventory. Oh. I didn't realize they made it a piece for from your inventory. Sorry, I got a lot of new stuff. As y'all can see, I haven't really turned in a lot of things. Whoops. Oh, there it is. This is weird. I'm just as bad. Yeah. When I took that 1 year off from playing, halfway through Nodcry. No, not Nodcry. Natland. Halfway through Natland. I don't know. I was like, I haven't even touched my teapot. Like, nah. Haven't felt like it. I can actually call a train? Are we sure this isn't Honkai Star Rail collabing with Genshin Impact, even though they're made by the same company, technically?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear
That means there's no tracks,
Brace for
bitch.
impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
There's a 1-minute ad starting in 20 seconds. I will snooze it for now, since we're in a cutscene. Oh. See? Look, we're flying through the air on a train. Are you sure this ain't Honkai Star Rail? Only half a train. Pitiful. It's only half a train. How pitiful.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Bro, you have been gone for a long time.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
I almost killed you guys, but it's a good thing. Oh no. It's a good thing.
Rest assured that I will take
Raffle
user
chat.
preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Uh-huh. Or sure you will. Hmm.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh wow. Not very welcoming to travelers, now are they?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay. Asshole.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all
There's a
factories
1-minute
and
ad
households
starting
to
in 20
reduce their
seconds.
energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You... All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota.
Liaison.
I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way.
I don't expect someone to be so
Hello,
small.
I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter.
Alosha.
Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway,
For someone so
let's
small.
keep that between us for now.
He's got such a mannish voice? Question mark? It's Genshin. I shouldn't ask. I shouldn't question. It's Genshin. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where? It's up there. Okay. At least they're letting me play as Nouvellette. Let me climb. Thank you. Jump. There we go. Hee, I got the plushie just now. Got everything in OBS. I'm quite happy with how it all turned out. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you like it. I think it's adorable. Wrong button. It's about me. Happiness and misery. Time to go look. So many people. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, yeah, there he is. I don't have none of his shit. Cool. Do I even have any artifacts for him? These aren't being used, so sure. Take it. He is a polearm user. Should have guessed. Should have guessed. Got you and the buns set up as well. Everything's set up for tomorrow. Aw, cute. I'll try to wake up and catch your stream, but you know it's hard for me to wake up during the day. Hippie hod. I know. Yeah. It sucks.
All geared up.
Oh, so he was going to be our free 4-star. Okay. Cute. Cute. Wait, is Catherine in this town? Is there a Catherine in this town? There's not a Catherine in this town. But I do have a teleport point here. So we're going to sneakily come down here and turn in my dailies real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta do my dailies.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
I agree.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for completing today's... Add Astra Abyssosk.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
I want to check to see if I have another thing unlocked for Columbina.
A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well done.
What are these?
A little to the left. A little to the right.
The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you decorating this flower field, Columbina?
That wasn't me. It was them.
You mean the Kuhenki?
Yes. These stones emit a faint light upon absorbing Kuvaki. The Kuhenki are quite fond of them.
Gotta
So
pause
they
the
just
music, it's crunchy.
put them on the ground and play with them?
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
Huh? Ooh! It forms a picture when you look at it from above!
That's right. I need to go collect some more.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes, I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are abundant. Sure.
Alright, then let's get collecting! We want to see what the finished picture looks like, too!
It was classified as belonging to the same class and super order as a standard Demon King, but was part of a different Grand Order. The Chipmunk Demon King looked very fierce indeed. Oh, you're having trouble imagining what this Chipmunk Demon King might look like? Perhaps I should ask Malaus to help us.
Like, it doesn't give you a place to go. Like, it doesn't give you direction. Unless I have to wait another few days and come back. Possibly. Possibly. Well, I did have something with Colomina, though. Just like I thought. I got a whole bunch of other talking things with other characters, it would seem. But I can do those later.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Oh, I can't, because the location is currently being used by another quest. No wonder. Okay. Well, I'll have to fix that later. I hate that. I hate it so much. What is this? Money is what that is.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid. What? Your own train?
My own train.
Hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in
Raffle
the
chat for
act.
whoever's interested.
So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Hassan Feather.
Wait,
We're gonna go catch
rabbit
Hassan.
stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech.
Oh.
Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready. Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Gagarin. Cute.
Oh, a doggy.
The look on his face.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Adorable.
Just what will we come across this time?
Is there anything to steal? Okay. Shame. What a shame. It's weird. Oh no, they gave us something like this. This is funny.
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
You say that, but where am I supposed to... Oh, you're right there. Like, where the fuck did you go, bro? I'm just following the leader because he's got the marker above his head. So it must mean I must follow.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
I see a treasure chest. Oh, damn. Better luck next time.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, okay, I see. I get to play as a dog. This is cute as fuck.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
I don't ever remember them ever letting us roam around as an animal before in this game. It must be... They must be trying something new. With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. That's such a weird name, Shishkin's. Now it's time to confront him. Indeed it is.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Jig is up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
Why do I feel like this is all fake-ass bullshit?
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk.
At least his story, anyway.
Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir,
Nice to meet you.
I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous.
The mayor.
What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic
Let's
math.
say, are you going to
I've
continue?
spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity,
He's
guess
a smart
what?
one.
The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yep. I said continue.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you and that dumb dog.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but...
Are you sure? Because,
all
my
this
God, you're
number
better at it
crunching
than me.
was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk, but still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take
Let me
over
get a-
energy
ow, ow, ow.
distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thank you for the daily check-in, Chrissy. Switching out my model real quick. Hi, how do? Question mark. I'm doing good. Just doing story quests in the Genshin Impact since it's a new story. Just catching up real quick. Real quick like. Nice, yeah. And thank you for the daily check-in as well.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing
Raffle
the
in
delivery
chat.
supposed to
I'm playing
verify the
Cyberpunk.
quantity of the
Nice.
goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Poorly, but yeah.
There's
Nice.
someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Oh. Crystal. Yep. Crystal.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Welcome, Gamera_Weeb.
Morning. Well, hello, Weeb. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How are you?
Grandson, it's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix
I
you
had no
something
internet
to eat.
since start of the month. Oh.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You just rest. I'm fine.
Sucks.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a
Via
seat.
mobile hotspot. Oof.
I still have
I've been
some
there.
fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Been there.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
You're out of food.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next
She's
time,
suffering
all
from
right?
dimensional.
Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir, and if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday.
Aw,
That said,
Sag.
I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their
Still
face is
sad, though.
blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
How are you doing today?
To go check on the little balloon.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
She sounds better.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what
I was
everyone
saying goodnight to
suspects.
husband because I'm going to
In
bed.
principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhna.
He said goodnight to all of you, by the way.
But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhna Gradveche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomoro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want
Snezhnegrad?
to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
I can tell already that I'm going to struggle a lot with this region and pronouncing their names. Like, I thought it was bad with the other regions, but I can already tell this one's going to be bad.
Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Oh. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade
Hello,
for more.
hello.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Sorry, I dropped a seed and I'm trying to find it. Found it. There's a lot of seeds at the bottom of this bag compared to usual. Not complaining, of course. They're just hard to find. Hiya, madam. Hiya, Tans. Surely it's down somewhere. Surely.
I see the value in my
Let's
own
go,
work,
she got it.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Hell
I
yeah.
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
That's a pretty looking Boyd. Oh, it flew away. What are you doing, buddy? Just playing? Oh, I can't pet you. Sad. I hate that it's very rare that you get to pet the animals in this fucking game. How we doing? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I'm just currently doing story quests because a new story quest came out for Genshin and a new region. I gave it a few days before doing it, of course, because I know that everybody else has been doing it, so I wanted to take my time.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation
Minus
again.
2 points for this game.
Also,
I know, right?
I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess. Cough, cough. Astral Express.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Nice, nice. Yeah.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Sure will.
Not to worry. Opportunity favors the prepared.
Yeah, feed that little asshole fox. Basil. I was about to say, there's another teleport point. Oh, it's over here. Are you staring at my train, bitch? Always fucking hungry? I know, right? Night, husband, Livia. Fucking Basil, always hungry. Such a short ass train. Such a bright ass screen. I got enough for a pool or two. Let's see if I get anything, yeah. Nope. Which is fine. Oh, I gotta go all the way up here? Alright.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
She calling it goggles? Oh my.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
Raffle in chat.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Nope. Well, it would be nice if this train had doors. Yeah, it'd be nice if this train had doors. What is going on? What the fuck is that? Looking like the ooze from Power Ranger Ooze movie.
Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck.
Oh man, not the ooze, dude.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Alisha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm, a place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous
But
place.
can totally see what you mean.
Most people who get sucked
Yeah.
into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
There is a 1-minute ad starting in about 30 seconds. I'm a coming. Making sure I'm not missing no treasure chests.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh, that's not good.
can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
I got zapped it a little bit. Oh. It's purple everywhere. And blue. This is my worst nightmare. Now I can't hardly see anything.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Oh shit. Yeah, right. I'm squinting because I'm trying. So you're leaving all the fighting up to me. That's what you're saying? Got it.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Can't tell what's treasure chest and what's barrel. Get some glasses for your glasses, bro. I can't. I can't. The red on the train helps counteract it a little bit.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler. It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, we get a new outfit. Hey, that's pretty cool. And a gun. No poop in my snoot, Tance. Nope.
Whoa!
Now go.
No.
Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
I like that fit, though. It looks pretty badass.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after
I'll
much
match my
research
new
and
bullet
many
now.
attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Can't believe they're bringing guns into Genshin. Crazy. I love this outfit. It looks so good. I love it. Oh, I'm currently in a special story mode. I can't pause. Okay. Well, in that case, what I can do, though... It should let me see my current character, right? It's not showing her in her new outfit, though. It's not gonna let me see her in her new outfit. Seriously? What the fuck? What? I know, right? I mean, Ningguang's looks cute too. She always looks cute in her outfit, but like, the fuck? Like, why not? 1 second, I gotta switch models. It's been 30 minutes. Been 30 minutes. There we go. Interesting, okay. This is gonna be weird. But I like it. So I'm not gonna be able to like run around like this all the time?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow
You can
tunnels.
slide too? They're bringing Fortnite into this is what they're doing. Oh, wrong button. Oh.
Obstruction ahead.
That's interesting.
You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy.
Maybe just a sprinkle of Fortnite? Maybe.
And pick them off one by one. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Assault function. Huh.
Mind the rhythm. Reload.
Maybe this is something that they needed to bring into the game.
State number 2. Light him up.
God damn. A sigil that hovers in midair, aim and fire at the sigil, and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Grappler, okay. Okay, Genshin, I see what you're doing. I see what's happening here.
Need a refill.
Z.
Sensitivity needs to be taken down a little
Some
bit.
supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Got Gotta recharge.
A little bit of auto aim to it,
Back
it
in
looks
business.
like. I guess that's not too bad, but like... I'm just hoping this is a permanent outfit for my character. That would be cool.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Won't you come wash away the rain? So won't you come? Oh, don't shoot it?
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
No. Where did it say to do that at? Oh. They already taught it to me, that's fine. I see.
Time to catch my breath.
There is nowhere else to go.
Light him up.
Oh, that was a one shot. Nice.
Need a refill.
Am I blind? Yeah, I am blind. Okay. And I mean, I know I'm blind, but you know.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Nice.
So it does go up.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Okay.
Try this!
Can't take much more.
Back in business. Try this!
Time for bed. Night night, madam. Okay, Tans, good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
That's the longest slide I've ever seen. Where am I going?
Take great care not to fall down.
Excuse me. Glitch? Possibly?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Back in business.
Ooh, I got a firearm too.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Frag out!
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like
You're
the
in
Shadow
the
Realm
air.
is about to sink
How
back
would you
down
know
into
if
the
it was
depths.
shaking?
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
You're lucky.
ZZZZ.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole mention Nacrai. You're
Oh,
a pretty
yeah, I
neat
did.
surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary
Oh,
components.
upgrades, huh?
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Oh, popped my back. That was nice.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the
Damn.
train to its
What'd I
original
tell you?
appearance per my
You can't
records
tell me
as
that that
quickly
doesn't
as
look
possible.
Astral Express-ish.
Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
You don't say. In the Shaznia Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Shaznia. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and World quests. These experience section of your Shaznia Adventure Journal, here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Shaznia. Additionally, you can also view the section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Okay. The Shadow Realm History section of your Shaznia Adventure Journal. Here you find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Shaznia, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. Ooh, neat. The Shaznia Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. Oh. In low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy? Kresnik? I'm not sure. To regulate body temperature, Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in the frigid zones. In the sub-zero zones, Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Okay. Grappling gun. Oh shit. Okay. Huh. In your head, in your head, they are so... I wonder, does the cold have any effect on characters who are technically not alive per se? Like Chi-Chi, she's a zombie. Would it have any effect on her? Or what about the Wanderer? He's a puppet. Real fake door, real fake door. Got it. Is this an ice rink? Oh. Interesting. Cat dog. Look up. Did they do that thing where they can leave messages to other players in the game? Or is that just something random? What is this? What the fuck is this? They do. Interesting. Huh. You think this place would be very beautiful, but it looks unwelcoming. So you are like a chill ass owl. Look, it's the foxes. Wonder if I have any. We'll see. I do have. That is not what I want to do. In that direction, thank you. You are mine. You shall live in my teapot forever. Oh, I need to go back up there. Ouch! Was that my health? I think that is my health. Yeah, it was. Okay. Best to go back to the train, I guess. what is this one? So they have launching platform, the Stoner. Oh my god. You can control these. Oh, I turn into it. That's what's going on.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully.
Your home. This is my home. There's new stuff to collect. I gotta forage a little bit and gather. Sorry, guys. There's new things. New stuff and things. My music's going crunchy. Why? Why must you be like this?
Silence!
Enshroud! I hear everything!
I couldn't tell if those are badgers or beavers, or a mix between the two.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Is it? Well, thank you. See, my music's not crunchy anymore. There we go.
ZZZZ.
Let's say, are they just gonna, like, not even let me finish climbing on the train? Ooh. Looks much better. I even have a crafting station on here. I see. Neat. Alright, guys. I hate to do this, but I really gotta pee, so I'm gonna be right back.
Welcome Panic_Maven.
I am back. Sorry about that, chat. I just had to go pee. There is an ad starting for 1 minute in about 30 seconds. I do apologize. I will not be in a cut scene because I am currently going to mess with my controller settings real quick for the gun portion of the game. Thanks, Forgotten. Appreciate it. How is your Pow World coming along there, Forgotten? Are you enjoying it today? I'm sure Exy is already in bed. Hi, Panic. Welcome in. Oh, my ear itches. Hmm. Just doing this to get rid of my notifications. Looks like there's a little bit of lore in it, though. That is a lot of reading. I might come back to this later. Oh. So this is like a text messaging thing, but with the Eye of Great. Okay, I see. How much time is on? 38 days? Bro, stop pushing me. I'm in the middle of doing it. Relax. I can't get rid of this notification.
Melusines are beautiful.
I will figure it out at some point. to just sit and relax? Okay.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
They
You
sure
might want to
did.
avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking.
Another banger.
Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated
definitely
there to live
is
in
a good one.
seclusion. So it's a pretty mysterious place.
Agreed.
You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolaidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Do they? There's a
Look, Snezhnagrad's just
Paimon
up
drew a
ahead.
picture of herself on the window. How dare you smudge my window, Paimon? It's fine. It's just funny. It's not gonna let me go grab that first. Damn it. Radius of the quest marker is too large.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
The latest, most explosive news.
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can do.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
They brought furries into this as a species. What kind of place is this? Are you happy? Question mark. I'm not sure.
Surely not. That can't be possible.
I'm not sure. It's not like I have the option to be one. For one.
You've heard about it too? You're not wrong about that.
They've got bigger ones.
Naya's safety, we must prevent trouble before it happens.
What are you? What are you supposed to be? What are you?
Snow is in fact one of
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell
Cut
everything
off
there.
Nicolette.
You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Oh, did I miss it? Yeah, it's right there. Come on. You got this. There we go. You look like a giant badger. I like this one. I like this one.
Should
But it's
I
still weird.
come with you?
It's so weird to see this in Genshin. Like, I'm used to us having characters like this. Tainari, who's half human, half fox. Like myself.
Of course.
But not full-fledged furries like this. This is unheard of.
Should I really come with you?
You are my dragon. What?
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are
Damn
crazy.
straight.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out
you
of crystal,
calling us
the windows are drafty,
bougie?
and at night, four-legged roommates come out
motherfucker
to
sounds
play,
like he's calling us
sharpening their
bougie.
claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe? Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying
This little bitch forgets that we slept in a hotel in the sewers of Fontaine.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
And in prison.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some
Underneath the
sightseeing
ocean.
later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to
When did she
Zapoliarny
become so
Palace,
spoiled?
which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area
Raffle
is
and
near the
chat.
center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank. which is over this way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Bitch, we got a crafting
We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
crafting table on the train. Yeah.
Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
We didn't
Anyway,
originally have one on the train. He built
finally,
it in there while
there's
we was
only in
gone.
that direction.
Maybe to
It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's
help
a few
our
shops
needs.
too. Worth a look around if you're
Would you
interested.
look at that? Isaiah won the
That's
Battle
about
Royale
it.
again.
You guys go
Guess
ahead
the
and
train
get
is
checked in
paying off.
while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations.
Podvorie restaurant is right this way.
Well. Hi Raiders, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Ewok. Nana, what are you doing? How you been?
Mondstadt's water is
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate
While one
it.
from Liyue has an enduring
If nobody knows who I am
In
Madam
Inazuma,
Fox. I am
the
a
water
shape-shifting
possesses a
spirit
depth
fox.
of flavor
And
unlike
we are
any other.
THC friendly around here, so I
Sumeru's
will
water,
smoke you into the world you wish to
has a
go.
rich and complex
But welcome
flavor
in.
profile, but it must
If you
be
do need to
savored
raid and run, please do so.
fully
It's completely understandable. If you need to de-stream, go eat, get you some hydration, all that kind of stuff. You were playing Cyberpunk. Nice. I have still never played that, but I used to watch Cats play it all the time. When I was first modding for her and stuff, she used to play it a lot. Did you have fun? Did you pillage? Did you win? Did you try with your little Ewok hands to kill as many people as plausible? I am currently playing some Genshin Impact. We are doing story stuff because it just came out with a new region and new story things, and I need to catch back up. Waves little Ewok paw, and yes, me having fun playing Cyberwalk. Cyberwalk. I love that. There is going to be a 1-minute ad starting in about 30 seconds, so I do apologize about that. But yeah, welcome in and thank you for the raid. You are more than welcome to hang out for as long as you want to, and if you have to go, I do understand. And you get to watch me stumble over my words as the night goes by, because I'm just going to get higher and higher and not be able to read for shit. I don't need to talk to you. It's fine. We have cough ad blocker on cough. I fucking love it. Well, good. Good. These outfits. Why are you transparent? Why can't I get you? Why? The closer you get, the more transparent they become. I don't think that's a glitch. So you're a fairy? Interesting. I thought it was a glitch. It's not. Suppose not.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
I bet you do, you spoiled little thing, you.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a
So
pretty
what? We'll just go
powerful
fight the
one
monster
if it can
too.
blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know, not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but...
So, we can't use the new outfit outside of the Shadow Realm? That's disappointing. That makes me sad a little bit. It's such a great fit, and we can't use it outside of the Shadow Realm.
Right! And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's not like it matters which one to choose.
Fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone.
Can we
She
not?
basically told us to stay in our lane already.
Can we not go see Child? Because I know I get hated on this for a lot, from a lot of people. But just like with Honkai Star Rail and Argenti, I can't fucking stand Argenti. Can't stand fucking Tartaglia, aka Child. I've been able to stand his ass since I first started Genshin. And he was like the first banner when I first started. No thanks.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Welcome, Chaos Judgment.
Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Nothing too bad about it.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hi, Michael. Welcome in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to
You're
say,
also a vet.
I
Cool.
have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll do what I want.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
No. I don't wanna. Damn it. Why do I have to talk to that pompous prick?
I'm hungry.
I could down 3 bottles of firewater.
You, little cat. I mean, you have recipes? Recipes for me to buy? You sure do. Not many recipes, but I thank you anyways. I shall take them. Does he disappear? No, he doesn't disappear. Okay. It's just these characters. No, there's just that one person. Maybe it was a glitch then, because she was the only one that was disappearing then. Okay.
Oh, speaking of the art of rotating painting. That's enough. Uncle, aren't you cold?
That's a very pretty outfit. For a second, I thought it was this bitch. I was like, there's no way. Right? Not her, right? I mean, it almost looks like her, but not quite. You're the one that was going transparent earlier. No, you weren't. Never mind. I guess it was just a glitch. Huh. Interesting.
How could he put forward such a proposal?
Keep your voice
What
down.
are you?
We can talk this through.
You don't look human. Huh. Interesting. hate your Mora. What?
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
I'm glad I didn't pick the old friends part because we're not. I don't care if he calls me comrade.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
2 Genshin codes. Oh, thank you for that.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
There we go.
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time
But it only
when I
works
heard
for
that an old
Asia's.
friend of Tartaglia's had shown
Gotcha.
up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Bitch, we know you missed us, and we know that tea is for us. Don't
Well,
even.
I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Bitch, I'm the guest.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
It's probably so hot you needed to let it cool down anyway, so what of it? Raffle in chat. Now that I think about it real quick, though, I'll go ahead and do that code. So I can get to my keyboard. Oh, you was a little bit late on that raffle there, Mads, but I'll start another one for you. Another raffle in chat? Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and throw another pool on this Vanna. Vanna. Got a purple. And it's another fucking sucrose. Well, not surprised. Not surprised. It's a free pool, though, so that's all that matters. Is all that matters. Oh, that's right. There's a thingamabob.
What?
You know what we want. We want you to fly.
Behold!
Thank you. Acting like we wanted anything else. Come on.
I've ordered for
They'll
the
let
both
me
of us.
fucking fly like
No
that.
objections, I assume. I'm
Yes.
sure you trust
But
my
I-
taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
Because he was a big
But
softie and he
occasionally
was
brought
shy.
Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and...
The bitches of the group.
Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
I see.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I see.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you? This little bitch.
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
So,
Lady Mary,
yeah, she was jealous.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
That's
The
kind of...
equipment in Svietlo-Lightovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Mads, you won the Battle Royale. Congrats.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. This is a bookstore owner? Hello. Do you have books to sell? I always buy the books too. You sure do. How lovely. I was hoping I could buy something off with the fortune teller, but I guess not. Still can't pet doggies. Hello, puppy. Hello, little puppers.
I don't understand any of it. Opera really is so complicated.
Of course, same bullshit every fucking region. You just can't let me buy nothing until I'm done collecting everything.
Thanks to that band of Fae and their
This time it's bound to work.
Whatever. Is it at the top of this thing? It is at the top of that thing. Not even shocked. I'm gonna have to ride there. I have to ride the train. How do I get to my train? Here possibly? So I can't, like, call my train? Go to train. Well, I guess because it's already there, I can just teleport to it. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Danger nearby. Really? Surely not this little guy. I'm just a little guy.
Welcome client underscore the destruction.
Don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Well, hello, Clee. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it been? How's you been? That's a pretty letter. Is my train leaving? I'm just escaped Gene moral class. Oh. Oh. Have you been blowing things up again? You know, I can't really say much because at the age that you are now, you should know not to go boom boom nearby where Gene can catch you. You have to be careful. It's not my fault because the bomb maybe accidentally fell off my bag and exploded on Timmy's pigeons. Well, you know, that's another thing too. I can't help it that Timmy's pigeons get killed all the time. Maybe he should like let his pigeons play somewhere else instead of right in the middle of a walkway where people have to traverse all the time. You know? I definitely don't like being forced to apologize to said child, all because he can't control where his pigeons may be. cute. Adorable. For real, and they should remove the river. Don't blame me if I end up blowing up the river. That's not something they can remove. And,
I'll keep this close.
you know, I'm not sure what to say to that other than the fact that, there's fish that live in that river. I really don't think you should be blowing up the river because there'd be fish that live in that river.
How are you doing today?
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From
Damn.
what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Oakley dokley.
This is how it's always been.
Why am I with Paimon? She's supposed to be back in. This must be a side quest. Because Paimon's supposed to be at the hotel, resting. My fault for picking up the side quest while doing a main story mission. I mean, I was just trying to be a normal fucking gamer. Dun, 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 dun. I don't feel like doing this right now. I got story stuff to do. Order illustration.
like to ask you a question.
Hey, brother, listen to me.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Who the fuck are you, bitch?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are
Hi,
5 people
Silent.
trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
I'll change my name back. You don't have to. You really don't have to. I'm just gonna call you your original name regardless. I do it to Michael too, and anybody else who has changed their name. But you can keep your name however you want. I just have a hard time calling people the name that they changed it to. No biggie deal. You really shouldn't base your actions off of what other people say, honestly. It's confusing a lot of peeps that you follow. I mean, they could just do what I do, which is change your name physically just for them. Only they can see it. I have your name as Silent on my side, but only I can see that it's Silent.
Careful. Something's moving.
But you do what you want to do. They changed me to Electro for this shit. How dare.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Let's begin.
You need treasure chests? Ah, true. Yes. Yes, yes. Indeed.
Stay back!
You're being a little dramatic. Would you relax?
Together. Should have worked.
Oh, they wouldn't let me use my glider.
They're right behind the monster.
I killed the bitch.
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Bellowing thunder!
It looks like a little owl.
Shadow me.
Lightning slash!
Oh, it got a lot bigger.
begin. Witness the snow swan's grace.
I'm back. Got ice cream. Kit Kat type. Oh, nice. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what I was supposed to be doing.
Oh, thank you
I
for
wasn't
saving
paying
us.
attention.
We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Happy 420 chat. Anybody who's a pothead, be sure to celebrate. Smoke it if you got it. Eat it if you got it. Whichever.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Oh, pretty sword.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
I guess it does.
This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
I'm going to build Cryo Traveler after I've built Alosia and Odette. I have Alosia, but I don't have Odette, but I do think I would like to build a Cryo Traveler. Done with beta testing today. Oh, that's what you've been doing, is beta testing? Hell yeah. Did you enjoy your beta session? And it's past 420, make sure you celebrate. Hell yeah, perfect timing, right? You'll get her? Probably. I'm not even sure if I really wanted her. I was trying to get Columbina because I still don't have her, but I just didn't have the funds for it. So if I get her, I get her. If I don't, I don't. It's okay. I'm just happy that I have Nougat. That's all. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. It's... Do you honestly want to know? Because, like, no matter how good Columbina is, I just want her because it's fun to run around with her and jump with her because she moves around like she's always on the moon, and it's fun. That's all. It was a good session. We found a few more cards that were acting buggy. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's a good thing that you found it now. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I can't help it. We don't currently have cryo, right? Of course, they're not going to give us the weapon. My music's getting buggy. I gotta pause it for a second. I can hear it. I figured by now they'd give us the option to switch between the different elements without having to go to the statues. We still can't do that yet? We still can't do that?
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
The fuck? Oh, I can't open it. Okay. I bet you the music's not buggy anymore. Let me see. I need to grab my weed tray since it's close to 10 now. I didn't even get to jump down.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
Oh.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Wait till she finds out that we might have been responsible for her death.
That makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Because you know she already hates us just by the way she acts.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer.
Isaiah has won the battle royale yet again.
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
That's my bunny boy.
That's the rough process, anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away.
Hugs, Mom.
There's no
Hi,
immediate
Lapis.
threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
Just now.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
I'm hungry.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
What's wrong with that? They were good swords. And nobody's been able to make me a better one for just myself yet. Bitch. I just got stuck in another side quest. Sorry, guys. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm just trying to grab things. You're cute. What are you? What are you? There is a 1-minute ad starting in 10 seconds. I do apologize, guys. This is why I was trying to stay away from the side quest, because it's not talking at all. I was trying to stay clear of it. She's dancing. The fuck? Trying to figure out if that's ice on her hands or if it's like a marking. Because some of those animal people have it too, it seems like. What is it? Finally. I'll take you apples. Easy chest. Beware of difficult Fae. Okay. So they did start doing a thing where other players can leave messages to help others. That's interesting. I don't see it up there. Is it underneath? Okay.
Unnecessary.
Forgot. You're one of those characters that really hates any kind of trinkets of any kind. Just because. Where's it at?
Squall and fury.
I'm trying to see if I can get to the trial for Final Fantasy XI to run. Oh, that's interesting.
Take it and have fun.
How do I do this when I can't run at it? There it goes. Wait.
Welcome, Cappy 6.
Hi, Cappy. Welcome in. Jump up here. Aha, there it is.
Behold.
Gotcha. Not here for long. Heading to be to bed in 20 minutes. Just wanted to say hi and wish a good luck or a good night. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have the best eeps, and thanks for stopping by. I'm really high, so you'll have to excuse me.
Too slow.
Hope everyone enjoys
And every
the
fucking thing I
Please
see, it's
follow
like,
the
ooh,
screen.
piece of candy.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Hi, I'm Ewok. Shut up, Ewok. You're such a goober. A fucking goober. man, I didn't want to run into this guy.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Fuck no, I don't.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference.
Mom is the
We're trying
greatest.
everything we
Aw,
can think of,
thanks.
and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant
I
every
hate
word
that
I
they
said,
only give
though.
me nice
I wasn't
options to
just
say to
trying
this
placate you.
fucker.
I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
Because your teacher tried to kill us, and
wrong?
we might have been the reason she's dead now.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine.
I'm back. I just finished building a fresh idea Lego build. Cool.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get
And now
going.
she hates us. I mean, we weren't the one who killed her teacher. We just beat
I've
her,
mentioned this
which
to you before, remember? She was
resulted in her
Rosaline's
death.
most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh,
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She's sick.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever
Raffle and
someone
chat.
came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
I don't want to be nice to you.
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
I like that emote, it's cute. I have really got to pee again. I will be right back, and I was going to throw my food in the microwave to nuke it for a minute. So I'll be back. It'll take me just a couple minutes. Hello, hello, chat. I am back. With my leftovers reheated. Might as well claim all my rewards real quick. Cute. And I did see your message, Ewok, about the waterfall sounds, you little punk. You're no different than husband. Husband does it too.
There's no need.
Oh, it's 5 a.m. Reset. Reset.
To exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Yeah, well, you don't like people, I get
Just to
it.
occupy silence.
Keeks from Vent. Mino here. Liar. I need to finish this food. There's just too much of it earlier.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sure, maybe.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Oh, do we get to have it now? What do you know?
Cryostorm! It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Oh, okay. So I'm enhancing the sword now, too, with the statue? We never had to do that before.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come
Neat.
across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Of course, I don't have any teleport points over there. Damn it. At least I haven't activated any. Oh, is this that part of that side quest? Or a new side quest? They're not talking, so I know it's a side quest. Sorry, chat. I'm eating my food. So it's taking me longer to get through the cutscene. I hate that I keep getting thrown into these side quest cutscenes. food is just spicy enough to make my nose run. That's what my Subway did to me earlier. Spicy food is delicious, but it does make my nose run. Sadly. Raffle in chat. Mafia. Is that a bunny? Oh my god. It's cute. Oh my. It's a murder bunny. I love it. Okie dokie pokey. I will check it out momentarily. Look how crazed it looks. Yeah, that's real cute. It's gonna look real nice. You still look quite murderous even when you go back to being tiny. Compensation, you say? Okay. Paimon's ears perked up. I need to figure out what kind of sauce this is that they gave me. It is delicious.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Welcome, Sendu.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief,
Hello,
those
Zindu.
first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros'
Good
energy
meowing.
issue, it's like we open the floodgates.
What the fuck?
A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople.
Hello.
There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is
Well, my
an
Twitch
easy
is
way for
like
an ordinary person to make a
chugging.
fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check.
Is it lagging real bad?
You're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But
I
doubt
gave
there'll
up
be
on
much
trying to
Crystal
get Final Fantasy XI to run. Just kept
Yeah,
getting so
well,
many
can't hurt
errors
to take
on
a
my
look.
account, on getting my account on getting the account into work.
Let's see.
In photo work.
Huh?
I can't read. Getting so many errors on getting the account info to work. Even watched a video guide. Ooh. If you can't even get it to work after the video guide, that's not good.
Alosha and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we
Well, I hate that
need
it didn't
extra
work
help.
for you. That sucks. I know you would have enjoyed playing that on stream, I'm sure.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka.
Well, she found out that
what brings
I
you
had
here,
something to
Miss
do with her
Odette?
teacher's death.
Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
It's okay on the
So I
upside.
decided
It
I'd
was
come
not
here
much
and
to
see if
download.
there's anything I can do.
That is fair.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
In the second week trial
So
I
many
got was
people
free.
feel the same way.
Oh,
I wish
okay,
they could do
okay.
something, but all
Yeah.
kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So...
She says that to our face, but I feel like she still doesn't
We were
like
gonna buy
us.
some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description.
Finally?
Otherwise, the normal
What's
reimbursement
up?
limit will apply. Let's book this train.
My internet just
Regulations say that
decided
if we need
to up and quit this
transport
morning, I
Crescent
guess.
Crystal
Oh
during
my
Project
goodness.
Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
I finished my food because I finally got the munchies again.
That should do it.
It's
The train will be
delicious.
escorted
I
to its
loved it all.
destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
I could eat buttered chicken and rice every day.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolai.
Oh, she'll love that. You're going to be her new best friend.
I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Be her new best friend.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Relax. Want to keep bringing up the fact that her teacher is dead because of me. I've got the hiccups. I can feel it.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Yeah, that's my room.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right?
Raffle and chat.
How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Sure. Why not? Oh, now she's just mysteriously back to sleep. It's actually nice seeing her this peaceful and asleep. Could never ask for this any other time, right? I'll rest until the following day. Okay.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
That's right, she's got to be here all by herself. Poor thing. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, hiccups. I'm sorry, chat. I ate too fast. The food was so good and I ate too fast. Okay. I couldn't help myself. I had to click. Beware of your butt. Beware of your butt.
People these days are surprisingly hardworking.
Is this guy narcoleptic or something? Beware of the boss. Okay. The fuck? That's what it's like. Like I do. I found you. Actually, let me grab that before going into the cutscene.
You made
Amazing.
it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Do you like exploration so far?
Pleasure.
I like it to an extent, yeah.
This is the way in.
I haven't explored too much. But what I've seen so far, sure, I do like
Please
it.
present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with
Still
theater
like
regulations.
Fontaine a little bit
Thank
better.
You.
What about story? It's definitely interesting. I wish that we were able to keep the outfit from the Shadow Realm all the time because I really like that
all
outfit.
Done. Thank you for your
And knowing
cooperation.
more about where
Please
Paimon
proceed
came
through
from
to
is
the
gonna be
theater.
nice. Fucking finally. They need to give us the outfit from the Shadow Realm because I need to be able to match my new
What's
Villette.
up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense.
I don't
that
say too
security's
much
tight.
about Paimon.
Still.
Yeah, I would
it's a
appreciate
little
it. I just
unusual
know
to see
that
the Fatui's
stuff's
armory
going
palace
on and
guard
she is
here.
connected to this area,
You
so
saw him, right?
it's about damn time.
The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office.
Only
The
that you
theater's
learn
one
about
of
her
his favorite
backstory.
places to hang out when he's playing
Okie dokie.
hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear
Yes,
it's
the one in
iconic.
Fontaine.
Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Oh,
What's
let
his
me
problem?
smack the shit out of you
Whatever.
real quick.
No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead
I've
synth
got
of the
nothing.
troupe, Podyanitsa.
I've not got this far in Archon Quest. Okay, Mad, sorry for any spoilers. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate the lyrics. It's a little bit on the quiet side with music. Very pretty.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
It's okay, okie dokie.
One eternity later.
One eternity later. Are you saying I'm taking forever? Is that what you are saying? Such a little gremlin. Oh, this is definitely not where I need to be. Wait, do I have to go on stage? I do have to go on stage. Oh. Okay. Well. It really is just like Fontaine then. Cool, got it.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya,
So
we've
you
been working together.
sneakily signed me
I've
up
seen the
for
way you
something
work,
without even
your
asking
character,
first?
and your motives.
Bruh.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His
Me no
approval came
sus.
very quickly.
You are the sussiest thing
Of
in
course,
here. What are you
it's still
talking
your
about?
decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any
Really
ostensible
like her
contact
hair.
with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how
got
you
some pretty
operate,
hair.
it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any
She
restrictions on your
looks like
activity
she
in
belongs in
Snezhnaya.
Fontaine.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who
Made
we're
a nice
talking about,
change
do
and
you?
swapped my download folder
Chuganov was that older
to
guy you were sitting
feel
next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a
to
great first
feed
impression on you either.
into my external drive to keep the space I've saved open. Oh, nice. I would imagine that helps with a lot of things. Sorry, my eyeball is itchy. Totally. Think that that's a great idea.
To the citizenry,
How much space did
he's
it
a
free up
family
for
man
you?
and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's
But you don't
his
have to give me an
right.
exact number, but like
always
if you were to
expects
say a
special
percentage of
treatment.
how much space you had before compared to
Ticket
now.
situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Wow, what an asshole.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Raffle in chat.
Calm
If anybody's
down,
interested.
Doyanitsa. If you won't do it the
I cleaned
easy
up
way,
only
we'll
about
have to
20
try the
gigs
hard
of
way.
space on the drive.
But first things first.
But it's got back
Here's
from
your
red to blue
application
on my
form.
display.
Go
Hell
ahead and
yeah.
fill it out.
That's all that matters. That 20 gigs made a difference. Oh, they actually want me to do this. Okay. Let's see. That's funny. They're giving me aliases. It's only a 500 gig drive, so I knew it would fill up fast. Oh yeah, definitely. For sure. Dotoko. Hippolypan Idol. Primo Gym. Codename. My codename within the organization is...
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Lord of the Seven Calamities. That's fucking hilarious. Huh. I'm gonna go with the chest mimic. Reason for application. I want to ordinary people. I'm here to put an end to the organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. There you go. Question mark?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and
Don't
there.
you touch my
But
application,
other than that,
bitch.
you're good to go.
You
We'll
leave
hold
it
on to
as
this
it
info.
is.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokut comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm needing another regular
Wag's little
theater goer
Ewok
tonight.
tail sees his tail and
Meet ya.
starts running around in circles trying to catch, gets dizzy and falls down. Cute.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Is that right?
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, Help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Why are you such a messy bitch? Huh? Why are you such a messy bitch? Running out while people are practicing on stage and shit.
Let me get a ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay. So nothing happened when I talked to that bitch. Got it. Good. Back to Paimon. Yippee.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
What the fuck?
But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But
a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but
Bro,
you were at the
you
theater
fucked up.
today, yes?
Of course I was.
No, you wasn't.
Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started.
You fucked up.
Odette, and the others.
So,
You
what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind.
It's quite some hair he's got.
Some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh, yeah. No matter what he
This
says,
meeting
he's
was
just
so
gonna
hard to set
dig
up.
himself a deeper hole.
Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is
At least he was
affirming in its own
honest.
way. At least
Yeah.
it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Oh. Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah,
Who voices
couldn't
you,
care
sir?
less about what's happening
Why
on
do you sound
stage.
familiar?
He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
I'm eating my second sub. Damn, it's fucking spicy, but so good though.
Violation of the law.
Hell yeah.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
She's a Fae.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Well, did you see the emote Cats made me? It's so pretty and definitely matches my energy. I haven't.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry.
Raffle in chat.
Inspection.
Oh, because he sensed this guy coming for him. What is with their dynamic? Who is this motherfucker? I know they told me, but who is this motherfucker? I've forgotten. The fuck?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to
Ridiculous.
get back to work. He
How
must have calculated that
outrageous.
Valeri would find him here in
I
exactly
passed out.
25 minutes.
Not surprised.
That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main
If your
duties of the
EP gets
Special
some
Assignments
eats.
Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
No, I haven't seen it. Runaway.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh. Did he pay
also
ours
asked
too?
me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
He knew.
So he knew we were here all along?
I mean, not like it wasn't obvious,
This
but
raises
yeah.
a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
I'll be goddamn.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
I mean, ain't this the restaurant that I'm living in? Yeah, it is. I thought so. I thought so.
Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal.
I did a bunch more work on the tavern. The floor looks almost done. Ooh, I can't wait to see it.
Here's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
It's possible.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy
You're not
they're
human.
researching has any
You're not
side
Fae.
effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Also, Genshin looks cute as fuck. It definitely can be.
Symptoms from Paimon's.
It's the looks of it you would think would be catered toward children. And they don't necessarily put the dark parts in the story all the time. But if you were to actually take the time to read the stories that you come across throughout the game, they're extremely dark and definitely not meant for children. But that's why they also don't put it in the main story quests, so that way it can cater towards children if they want to, even though it is mostly adults who do play this game.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Well, hello, Omega. Welcome in. It's definitely been a minute. I have news about Discord, madam. Yes, I was hacked on the 9th, but it only lasted 30 minutes before I was able to change my password. 3 times. Damn. That's a lot. but I know what caused it. Do you? Well, hopefully you definitely figured it out so you can put a stop to it permanently.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest
Thank you
looking
for the
desserts in
stretch.
the Potpourri restaurant.
Nice to meet you.
This one
I'm
seemed
Basil.
right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Try it once you finish writing your letter.
It turns out, and you're gonna call me a couple names, obviously, for being dumb, but turns out GitHub does not check files uploaded on the website. I tried Thunderstore Mod Manager without Overwolf, and the file on GitHub for Thunderstore is not Thunderstore. Uh-huh. After installing it, I was attacked by a Trojan. I'm gonna just say virus because I'm not even gonna bother trying to say that. Omega. I'm never gonna call you dumb. I won't really call nobody in my chat dumb ever. But boy, oh boy, you definitely need to stop smoking so much weed or something. Please. Got to use your brains. Time to try the Swisher Peach Mango Blend? Hell yeah. Let me know how it tastes. I bet you it tastes delicious. No shrimping. I am not shrimping. I don't have a regular office chair. I have what's called a tub chair, and it keeps me from slouching. Makes me sit straight, even though it hurts my ass. Squeak, I mean, grr. I then went to Reddit about it, and one of the Thunderstore Mod Manager team members told me the reason why R2 ModMan exists is because Thunderstore Mod Manager does not have public code, and I wasn't high. I wasn't smoking due to no money and no people. Maybe that's the issue, is because you wasn't high. Oh my goodness, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I gotta wait 2 days. Right on the mini.
Alosha replied, he says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then,
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually... Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
You do that, Paimon. Have fun. Oh, I thought you won for a second, forgot, and it looked so close. Can I just teleport? I can. Hell yeah. Cool. Oh, it still took me to the teleport point. Lame. What the fuck? Oops, excuse me. Shoulder check and beetle.
Ah, Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No. She sure can't. I'm busy. So absolutely fucking not. But if you saw my account randomly unadd you on Discord or leave any servers that you was also in, it wasn't against you or anyone. No, that's totally fine. I don't think you did, as far as I was able to tell. But I mean, it might have happened when I was sleeping and I just never noticed, which I hope you don't take offense to at all. I am very unaware whenever I wake up from my sleep, unfortunately. But no, you're totally fine. I hate that that happened to you. I see, I see. Makes sense, yeah. Understandable.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
This blunt tastes amazing.
It should also
Fuck
be
yeah.
noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
But I will also say I may have kind of found my new comfort show, not gonna lie. I hesitated about watching TADC. What is TADC? For a while, but recently, the hack, I decided to watch it. Are you talking about, The Amazing Digital Circus? The Amazing Digital Circus is a good show. Yeah, it's good. It's interesting. It's based off of, what's it called? An old book and video game. I must scream, but I do not have a mouth or something like that. I can't recall it right off the top of my head, but it's really good. I may have been watching it over and over and over and over nonstop. That's a little obsessive.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Mom, yes,
Of course,
Lapis.
none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass.
Sure.
Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
This bitch
Still
getting
counts.
drunk right now. Oh, I'll make feed. You'll
Order.
feed it?
We will now
Okay.
open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Oh, really? I might have also been thinking about the show really deeply. Deeply too, like each character also represents a real life mental health. So it's also raising awareness in a way. It definitely represents a lot of different things. And it definitely will do that to help people become aware of things. Morning, husband. Just a lot of drama built around it as well, unfortunately. But we won't go there.
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense
When is
public
Mother's
backlash.
Day?
Perhaps you wouldn't
I
need to
don't
keep repeating
remember.
yourself if you would hear me out for once.
Well, I don't know what
I
day
say
it is
again,
today.
true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Husband says it's like the
You
second
appear
or
to treat
third
resource
Sunday of
allocation as a
May.
simple function of production and population.
It's done past
So
for
what
this
about
year, if
when
you're
the
wondering.
equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by
my.
speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with
fuck
style
is
and a war
this
of words ensued.
Bitch doing. I've kind of also been theorizing about Kane's backstory too. Oh yeah.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's
That's
reaction
cool.
as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Who do I support? Well, I hate Child for the most part, so.
The people have spoken. Regrator delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before. But how could Child take this lying down?
For Mother's Day, I
Now
know what I
you
want.
see
I'll
why they
give
don't have a
Mom.
sales
Oh,
permit.
I do see why she doesn't have a sales permit. Jesus. Raffle in chat.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the
But it's a
Northland Bank
secret?
when we first
Okie
met in
dokie
Lille.
dokie.
So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Does the music have to be that
do.
loud?
I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Thank you.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter.
The
So
way
whether
that she
it's
just
threats,
outed
coercion,
herself as a
or
member
bribery,
right in
he'll
front of the
use whatever means
journalist.
necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been
Box the
considering that
fuck out
issue
of my
myself.
Nice.
What you really need is more precise regional data,
Good morning,
right?
Sipu.
I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Goodness. She got snippy. Like, I've got a weird theory that Kane was a pre-built AI that a copy of the real Kane's brain files was put into that then became the base that the red orb could build from and then overtook the human side. That is definitely an interesting theory. But based off of how the first season, if they end up making another season, of course, I don't know, but based off of how it ended, I definitely wouldn't think so, but that is definitely an interesting theory for sure. Most definitely.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
A different Kane forgotten, and you know that.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Forgotten. It's not the same thing. You're being
I have to
ridiculous.
say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Yes, Omega, I did read what you had said. And honestly, I'm definitely not the best person to have this conversation with, of course. Because I'm just going to be frank with you. I don't think it's that deep. I know Gooseworks likes to hide things and stuff and have hidden meanings in her work or in their work, but I don't think it's that deep. They made it pretty clear where they based it off of I need to scream but no longer have a mouth movie slash, or not movie, but game slash book. Well, they might have made a movie about it, I don't know. It's definitely, I definitely like your theory, but I definitely don't agree with it, per se. But I'm not saying it's a bad theory, I really don't. It's just, I'm one of those people who do not agree with it, because I don't think it's literally that deep. I know it can get deep, but I don't think it's that deep. And I'm probably overthinking about it, but it's kind of uncanny in a way. Oh yeah, they made it so that way it can be interpreted in many different ways. So it's definitely going to come off that way regardless. And like I said, you have a good theory. It's just not one that I would go with because of my own personal opinion. That's all.
Emotional, damn it!
That is all. Where's husband to appreciate these jokes? Husband just woke up and he's behind me in his chair playing football. Yeah.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime
It's
and
definitely
excessive
been a good
energy
mental
consumption at the
exercise, I
Eastern
won't lie. My
Manufacturing
mind
Plant.
has been busy for days on
In a
it.
situation like this,
Well,
once
I'm
the
glad that
Mr.
you've been
receives the
enjoying it,
report,
for sure.
He'll order the factory to halt production
That's all that
and submit
matters.
to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the
all them
factories
points
would
are gonna be
suddenly have
gone.
more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with... yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
And thank you for the smoke break, I appreciate it.
Thought it might be
I'm
fun
rolling
to
it
check
now.
out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm...
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Did
No
you
one
wanna
ever thought
smoke
that
this
some
one?
anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Okay.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm
That's
sure
what
his
I said,
days of
damn it.
anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, Since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Ooh. Is it the kind that you drink cream with? Like chai
One common
black tea?
thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
What'd you say, baby?
This is a football game with Paul Sell at one time. It's pretty fun.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts.
Good.
I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But it's
But
Nouvellette.
that's the most important
He's
thing.
the best.
In my opinion, anyway.
You're such an asshole. How has things been in my absence? Things have been fine. I got a different model, as you see, but it represents me better. And I've just been doing my own thing and enjoying myself. Heck yeah. Other than that, my life is boring. I am a normal stepmom who works day job, and streams at night for hobby. And that's it. That is it.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
I hope that your life is getting
Except
better
she's
after the
Fatui,
whole hacking incident.
So the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean?
Birds.
Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Yeah, I do see that when ye. And that's not bad. A lot of others don't do gaming or things. Whoa, let me get back up. That entertain them, so at least you're doing something right. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm just playing games at night anyway, regardless if I'm streaming or not. So why not make funds while streaming? Funds. Why not make friends while streaming? I've been smoking too much tonight. It's getting close time to end stream. And there is a raffle in chat.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence,
it's gonna make your ears
it's remained
worse.
the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosalind was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
You heard much from Jay, question mark? I recently spoke with him and we ended up on a good terms, not gonna lie. We ended up on good terms, not gonna lie. I still speak to him here and there, but turns out he has a girlfriend now. But don't tell him I told you. You can, he asked me where I got the info first, so he will probably ask you too. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't talked to Jay since the last time me and him and Steven and everybody played Lethal Company together over a year ago. So no, I don't hear from Jay. He doesn't come by and reach out, and I'm unfortunately really bad about not reaching out to people first. I am one of those people that will reply, but I don't reach out. It's just how I've always been.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
Exia decided to attack the level 60 Twin Knights. Oh no.
Nice to meet you.
He caught one, but then ran out of all of his ammo and spears, so he called me over to catch the other. So now we need to back and for each of us to catch the other one. Oh, so basically one of you both each caught a twin pal, and now you both have to go back and catch the other of the twin pals for each other. That's fucking hilarious.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings
Love
about
it.
it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility.
Fucking love it.
But as a motive for Odette to become Lilac, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
There's a glowy red shield at the edge of the map. I know. I've ran into it a couple times.
Which means you can go in my place.
It's the same one that's around
no point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
The giant tree.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. An easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Thank you. This joint is making my nose burn. Have I been here? Doesn't matter, it's gonna teleport me to the closest point. Oh, it's the hotel, ain't it? So of course I've been here. It's my room. I was following the outer edge for a while to uncover the map. They spawn those fishing things on the other side of the wall. Fishing things? You talking about the pile of trash that I need a magnet for? Which I still don't have, and as someone who likes to fish, it makes me mad. Yeah? Okay.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today.
I need to make a
Good that
magnet.
everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Ragnar, I done warned you once, boy. Get off my couch. Stop scratching your ears like that. He gets really itchy ears, but when he starts to scratch them, then they become really irritated and he'll make them bleed, and then they become infected, and just to save us all the trouble, we just get onto him every time he scratches his ears. Because there's nothing we can do about it. Unless we take him to get, like, cortisol shots or something, and that's only temporary.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far,
You want
but
your
like,
ears to bleed again?
with everything she's
think
managed
so.
to do so far,
She
for
puff
sense
at me.
in theory to be even more, you know,
So sassy.
heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is,
Somebody
she
wants to
could have
stop.
gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end.
Just checking.
It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this
Oh
far
my
without
God.
knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's
Sorry,
true
guys.
intentions.
Every time we open that
When
front
she
door,
spoke to
Charlie
us
goes
as a
off.
member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how
Fucking
much
beagles,
was she
dude.
hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
We can blame the new energy source on Paimon's condition, but I really would like to say that she might just be allergic to the cold like me. Yeah. Maybe she's just allergic to the cold. Oh, goodness. It is 7 a.m. though, so I probably am going to go ahead and raid out because my buddy Austin is also playing Genshin, so I figured we could just raid into him since, you know. He could already have done the story, I'm not sure. We will see when we get over there. But yeah, he's also pushing for partners, so I am trying to help him out as much as I possibly can. And anybody who can stick around, that's cool. If not, that is totally fine. I do not blame anybody. She's allergic to my foot up in the side of her booty. Forgotten. Good stream, yeah. Thanks, Omega. I am allergic to the cult. I can't help it. Let me get him's stuff pulled up real quick, and then I'll read us out. But as for tonight's stream, it should be golf with friends when I start, like usual. Y'all will know if it's not. I will just either have Genshin up or I'll have that other video game that I said that I might play on stream. The Moss Forgotten Relic game. Looks fucking adorable. You get to play a little mouse that I think is deaf because it sign languages to you and stuff while you're playing, and it looks so cute. But yeah. We will see. Let me get his stuff pulled up though. Second. It looks like he is doing story stuff, and it looks like he is a little bit behind me, so y'all will just be seeing the same stuff that you already watched on my stream earlier. I will probably be lurking because I don't know how far he's gonna go, so that way it doesn't spoil it for me. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here tonight. I appreciate the raids, the follows, everything. You guys are fucking awesome for just hanging out with me. I couldn't ask for anything better. I love you guys. And I would appreciate it if y'all make sure you take care of yourselves, eat something that's not candy for meals, and drink or hydrate, even if it is cream soda or whatever. Just hydrate. Stay safe, take care. and stay happy. Aw, thanks, Omega. You too. Definitely. That goes for everybody else in chat too. Anyhoozle, I will see you guys later for either Golf with Friends or whichever game I decide. And I love y'all. Bye-bye. Take care.